Heo, hello. Tervetuloa takaisin. Tervetuloa takaisin noitaan. Um, taas, taas tänään aavikko. Hello, how are you doing today? We are on stream number 4 of the same run. Speaking in tongues, it's just finished. It's just finished that I've learned on and off from playing the game. Sometimes you just learn some new stuff when you're playing stuff. Whoops. Sometimes you do learn some stuff when you're, well, playing, say, a Finnish game like this, where mob names are like really drawn from like Finnish references. Even Minna is like I in Finnish as well. But yeah, hyvää iltaa. Okay. Because this is like the 4th stream I'm using the same save. It is a miracle that I've managed to keep one run alive for like 4 streams now. I heeded the advice to turn the Steam Cloud stuff off. I did a manual backup of my file, of this save file, and it's already like 30 megs. It was already 30 megs, and well, I guess that advice to like turn off Steam Cloud stuff off could not come at a better time, because I think if I did more stuff today, I would have like overshot like the cloud save thing a little bit, and it would have messed up with the save that I have. Those save games do get big quickly, yeah. To be fair, this is a run that is about, how long has it been? If today's stream number 4, it would be about 12-13 hours in by now. So yeah, they do get big, and I'm already like 30 megs. So yeah, that advice could not come at a much better time. And just before stream, I did manage to like get that thing backed up in case things go wrong. But yeah, where we left off, okay, we took on the Sumo Hauki in like 3 seconds. We have like melee immunity. Somehow reached the cloudscape. Got a really stupid DPS setup now. That, you know, singes the ground under us while we go jetpacking away. And I think today's agenda is to it is to do the stuff under the pyramid, I think. And if need be, I will do the one that's to the left of it. That's like the fungal part. There is a one mod somewhere. So I heard there's a place called nickname one mod by the community. So it's like, I think we'll be hitting there as well. It's both the size but also a huge number of small files that tend to overrun the Steam Cloud saves. Oh yeah, that entire save folder that I have is like 2,500 files inside them. So I think I understand where you're coming from. Where those are coming from. But yeah. Okay, let's maybe jump right in and how to say, set an orientation for today. One mart is great. Which is the one mart? Is it the one below the tower, the watchtower thing? Or is it or is it a Sen Cave? So we are just starting right back at base again. We basically just have the entire place littered with like all of the spells and stuff we need. Below the watchtower, I see. And this is the one that we have right now. Decent melee damage. I think this alone gives us about 1100 DPS around there. It tops up that around that number of DPS, I think. And it is so ridiculous that the game is struggling to like render the explosion sounds because of the spark bolt. But yeah, it is pretty disruptive, so I think I like that. I'm still skeptical of like using the bloodlust for now. So maybe if I get something that, I don't know. I don't think I'll do the bloodlust for now. But yeah, so today we are doing at least a lot more exploration of the desert and the stuff below it. That is the plan. I've seen you sharing bloodlust yesterday. Recoil makes it hard to use. Yeah, I think that's the one thing that makes it a little bit less, you know, a little bit more finicky to like try out, because I'm already using this as a pretty much a jetpack wand, because I could like use this to like prepare myself without it ever running out, without the mana really running out. So I'm quite hesitant to use bloodlust right now. Unless I somehow get something with like somehow set up with something a little less recoil or something like that. So yeah, I think I'll make some room for some spells first then. So we have this one for teleport stuff. There's a whole bunch of stuff that we need to do to sell teleports. Let me swap out you. We do need these ones together to do a little bit of black hole magic. Requires annoying. Wouldn't use it unless I needed damage. To be fair, I think that was like kind of like my strat to like take on the Ulia Chemistry, the one that despawned. But yeah, I think when it comes, but you know, if I do need like to fly away and I'm like low on stamina, I'm just gonna depend on the recoil to like propel away. This one is a little bit more annoying because this one is recoil plus digging of soft material. So I think the plan is to chain spell with chain spell, projectile, and black hole to at least like get us to a parallel world in case, and then we do have a circle of vigor to like get across the really damaging part of it. And oh yeah, we have one mart. We have the one experimenter, so we can actually do one mart to as a means of like sustainable healing. So that's a good part. So yeah, I think right now we can start off with maybe going to the Sand Cave or something to mess around a bit, or I mean explore a bit, and then we'll see what we can do after that. No Tinker with wands everywhere yet. True. But we can heal off using newly discovered wands. So that is at least a little bit of healing here and there. I think that's always appreciated. Given that I'm already at like the post vault. What's it? Thing. I tried combining Luminous Drill with the damage one. If that would work, it would save one slot. This one. I think my idea for the damaging one is to make it sustainable in a fight. Like, I don't want the mana to run out, so it is a pretty huge balance to make. I think with an extra 10 mana drain, it will actually run out. So I think I've like this sustainable, how to say, its sustainability in extended fight is something that I might actually want to like try and prioritize in case. That kind of stuff. I think that's the reason why I've not, that's the reason why I did not combine the drill with this one. Using the Q on the damage one, that one will cost 12 mana. Lumi can do. I don't think I've tried that before. I think I got an idea here. I don't think I've tried that before. Wait. I mean, if there's a risk of me hurting myself with it, then I might not actually use it. But if there's no risk of me being hurt by it, then I think I'll try. Hold up. I see no such risk. Okay, I'm gonna try it anyway. I think I keep getting confused with the wording when it comes to like beam of light versus laser or something like that. That can one of them actually hurts a user or something. I think that's where I got them confused. Okay, so if I replace this, I guess it could work. Pinpoint of light can hurt. So what's the wording here? Pinpoint of light, extremely concentrated point of light that explodes after a moment. That is, I think it's a blast damage at least that hurts me. Luminous drill. And what's the wording on, like, say the plasma cutter and stuff like that? So let's see. I'm just gonna compare a bit first. Would it be funny if I just added like a little bit more speed? Okay, it really starts to eat in a little bit more quickly now. It's really struggling to render the sounds. Try removing one of the digging board from that wand. Oh god. Oh, that's definitely a laser there. Okay, why is it running out? Okay, if I switch them around. Nope. It is a laser, but it runs out. I'll leave it to me to find out why. Is it the drilling bit again? I'm more of like wondering why it's running out. Maybe it's aura. I think it's a rate of fire. It feels like the rate of fire. And also it's a bit more precise here. It's a bit more precise. By the time it runs out of mana, everything in front of you is long gone. True. It's basically a delete button. Okay, so in that case, we can sort of free up this slot then. Okay, but this is still a pretty decent one, so I think I'm just gonna put it like maybe right close to my modifiers. Hello Yukari, how you doing? We are getting set up to take on Desert Part 2. Upgrading the one even further. We're gonna make it such that the game is like the game will struggle like to render the explosion sounds and all that fun stuff. I've been wondering, like, if I like shoot it like really everywhere, will the stream quality drop, because there's gonna be like a whole bunch of like particles here and there, and you know like how confetti like tends to like worsen video quality. What if we just have like this massive spray here? Would it work? The sound starts crapping out once you start firing every frame. I think we found that out yesterday too. It's like, yep, it's not rendering some of the explosions here. Okay, so this is a slightly more limited jetpack. That actually cuts into stuff. But yeah, we can go to the, what's it called? The desert again. And then we'll mess around with everything that lives in there. We combine Lumigira and damage 1 into 1 true. Yep. So it's now both a jetpack wand, a damaging wand, and a drilling wand. It's a 3-in-1 basically. Even though I don't know, would I have loved to like use the drill to like make it a bit more sustainable? Because I think what happens is like with every cast of this, it will expend another like mana to like do it. And I think that's probably what's making it drain a little bit more compared to like if I use a digging bolt instead. Like sure, it is a bit slower in terms of like DPS compared to chainsaw, but it makes for sustainable stuff. Like like for example, if I want to like excavate continuously, it's I could do it like for longer, I guess, without needing to wait for it to sorry, charge it up again. Charge up its mana again. I think my main limitation here is that I can't really like use this one for like as a soft ground jetpack launcher. I need like hard ground for it to like to do its stuff without, you know, messing with the entire substrate. I've got to not really like cleared this area too. I'm just gonna make this the two-way instead of like using the third region bit. Yeah, it's basically a laser now. Oh gosh. Wait, this is the one that I used to get to the fungal cavern to look at the mushroom bits. You should put Lumi on the travel. I mean, it's like only very how to say, recently where when I learned that the luminous drill doesn't even hurt the user, at least for the most part. Because otherwise I'd be like using the reduced recharge time instead. Okay. That thing kind of like scared me. I was like, wait a minute, why is the stupid slime ball here? And then I remembered, this guy is my familiar. Just blasting out a hole. That way, yup. Okay, I think at this point I should... Cool. I mean, I think at some point we just like mine out the entire mountain by accident. I might have just carpet bombed the entire area too. Always depends on what spells I can get my hands on. I think if we have like... Yeah, good point. Yeah, that leg is definitely blown to bits right now. With like the amount of this stuff I have. Timber. But I don't think I can still like access the how to say it? There's a really open area like around like just below here as well. Which I don't really feel that I could use this one to like propel myself or like get around. How to say it? Safely, I guess. Because I just realized it's quite open in some places and it's quite open in some places and I probably would need some terrain to like stand on just in case. What happens if I annihilate the entire fossil? And also this should be the if we dig under here, this would give us the, what's it called again? The sand cave area. Right? Yeah, I just can't be bothered to like wait for one to recharge. Which is the reason why I kind of like use double drill and then take on a chainsaw at the end. Gotta grab that orb. Wait, which one? Wait, there's an orb like at the bottom of the sand cave, I believe. Under the pyramid. Oh, hello. Ah, that kind of thing. What an entrance. Hello, Hisi. Just kill him with fire. There's a lot of Hisi stuff though. I think it's gone, right? It's gone. It's, I just realized it's all softer material too. Mine. No jetpack for you, sir. Okay. So we need to go down. Oh gosh. I was not paying attention. Look, if I'm lazy in the entire area, surely I'm bound to hit something. And who knows if I'm, like, inadvertently hurting some healers. Oh. Okay. Let's just drain that area. Is there a boss fight tied to the orb? I hope there's no boss fight tied to it. Okay, there's more Hisi down there. Oh, you think you are so sneaky with your invisibility? Is that... No. Okay. Did I clear it? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna like just wait for things to come. Reappear. But surely they'll just pathfind towards me. I don't really like this leap of faith here. Or... Let's see if I can find some... Oh gosh, that's a lot of you. I guess this is like the mob deleter now. Oh. What's that? Missile? You mentioned the vampirism value from this though. The vampirism value from this will be like so good. Oh, mine. Okay. Hello. Bye-bye. Yeah, there's a lot of mines in this area. Yeah, there's a lot of mines. It's like Hisi base, but like more crude, I guess. Or at least it's the general feel that I'm getting right now. Okay, so we're at the bottom. Now, am I to the left or to the right of the thing? I mean, I suppose I could like mine this entire place out. Oi. Okay, this one is the ominous ticket dude. That is so annoying. More like Hisi base with more sand and less loot. Why is my VTube studio tied with this one? Okay. With more sand, less loot. Okay. I mean, we still got eyes on our prize. Which is the orb room. I have no idea where it is though. Okay, it's to the right then. To the right. Yeah, I think the entire floor of this area is gonna be like covered in blood or something. Which, to be fair, makes for some good vampirism value. Okay, I found it. Hello. Let me just clear this area first. I want to read the tablet. You know what, let's just take it. Undeath. Is there any more of you? I want to get out, but I also want to like read the tablet. No, I'm just gonna... Let's get some area first. Just gonna clear some area first before I get out. Man, I really want to read the tablet. I think I just killed everything up there. Or at least I'm getting the impression that that just happened. Yeah, it's kind of like a tougher heat space. Hey up. Oh my gosh. Stop. Okay. I think we made it out with like not too bad. I mean, in terms of like health wise, it's not too bad. Okay. Now to the watchtower, right? So what does this do? Necromancy makes corpses of creatures killed by the projectile rise to your aid. How am I gonna use that? I mean, it's gonna be like a full-on summon sort of a thing. At least it sounds like it. Now we just have like a peaceful walk to our watchtower, which we've totally not annihilated at first. We kind of went to the cloudscape and then doubled back a little bit. Passed by this puzzle, which I thought I needed to at least fill it like equal parts or something like that. Not really sure though. But there's just this little puzzle that I'm not really sure how to actually solve. Because my exact thought is like, why don't we just like make this one like balance or something? Unless this arm is like completely stuck because of the cactus. It's a very late game quest thing. Really? Because it's like kind of really out in the open. So it's like, I thought it's like a bit more obvious. Turns out it is not. Eventually, but not too much later. I see. Okay, then watchtower it is. Is this it already? Oh, it is. What is so special about the watchtower? What do we do in the watchtower? What even happens in the watchtower? Okay, so there's an entire pit of lava on top. And one mud is just down below. I mean, we can set up this part here as like a little base of operations for the meantime. Ah, I see. So they just dig just below the watchtower then? Will I reach it? I just realized the sand is a bit annoying here. Okay, so how far... Oh. Flammable gas. A lot of blobs. That's a lot of blobs. Okay, that is very open. Let's see if I live in the walls again. Will it work? It still looks pretty open though. Oh, I see it. That's a lot of fungal stuff. Overgrown cavern. Frog. Okay. So I guess that is the ecology of the... What is that? What are you doing? Oh gosh. What was that? Okay. Whoever is doing this, you need to stop. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. I have no idea what's below there though. Oh, what? How do you even get there? How? Oh gosh. How did they even spawn? What are those explosions? I have so many questions. Are these safe to fire? I don't think that's safe to fire. One mod stuff is quite hostile. I have one experimenter, surely I'll find one that can heal me. I believe in it. Return. Let's head back to... Just want to see what I get first. Okay, so we have always cast rock, laser. So I don't think I can use those to heal up. I mean, I could probably use return, but like... Let's see if we can get the better thing to heal with. How do you spawn? Why do I think it's a good idea to shoot one of them at close range? You know, I have to see how that thing spawns, because that thing is getting on my nerves. So a whole bunch of those stuff as well. Is that a spawner? Where do those mushrooms spawn from? Blobs. Good to have like a nice DPS to like clear the area first. Or did they just like go spontaneously? like that's what happens here. They kind of like grow spontaneously or something. Wait. That mushroom just shot out. How do you spawn? Okay, I could use this to heal. How do these things spawn? I mean, the other way is to just shoot them as they appear. Preferably from a distance. Oh gosh. What the heck was that? Oh, are those the attack patterns? Is that how they work? Man, this cavern is surely something. Okay, I'm just gonna take a proper look at what we have seen at Walmart. Like, how many ones spawn in here at any given seed? It's gotta be like at least dozens. So we have a bomb and 8 spells per cast. Interesting. And then we have the bomb bit. I think I'll just lob them around the desert. Nine, 6, 4, 3, and last. Oh wait, that's the little music thing, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh, that thing is in rough shape. Okay, back down to 1 mat. This is a 1Ds. 1Ds nuts. Was that milk? Levitatium. Not fungus blood. That's a huge fungus stack though. Do they just like reconstitute themselves or something? Because I feel like they might just do that or something. How do they spawn? I think that's the one thing I need to understand. How do they spawn? Do I just evaporate all of these? Do I have to evaporate every single fungus blood to like stop them from spawning? Yeah, it can't just spawn, okay. There's so many. What was that? What's that all about? Okay, I hear more fungus. Ah. Okay, what are you spawning? Oh my gosh. Don't spawn right next to me, man. I think I have to set stuff on fire. I really have to set stuff on fire. So many. I feel like I'm creating more problems than I'm solving though. I genuinely feel like I'm creating more problems than I'm solving. feel like balance is the answer in this game. So we have, I think we just gotta kill everything in fire here then. We have freeze charge. I'll just go like do a sweep first. Acid shrooms. Is it acid shrooms or what's it? Acid, yeah. There's an entire pool of acid, okay. I think it sounds like this ground is like immune to acid or something. Kinda cool. Upwards lava. Holy heck, you're right, there's a whole bunch of ones around. Just a matter of how to get to them safely, I guess. Okay, I am just gonna bounce out for now. To go and get more slots for us to properly explore this area. Okay. So what have we found ourselves? We've like done, how many ones is that? 7 ones already? There's still like a whole bunch more. There's gotta be at least like 10 or 20 of these things. And we've not even like dived that far down as well. Okay, with the acid trail one, the egg, magic missile with outwards lava, and quad scatter. Okay, so that's a freeze charge one. Magic missile. Outwards lava sounds pretty interesting. Okay, this one's still safe. I'm just gonna keep it for a while first. Okay, so the freeze charge will be helpful here. Okay, I'm just gonna put ones that are safe to heal with here. I've not expended on any of those, so might as well save them for later. I don't know, the stats don't feel as good as the ones that we have right now. At least for purposes. There's gonna be a whole fungal colony here. Maybe I should have done that. Okay, went like down to the right. Yeah, the acid area. Okay, there's a thing up there. Firebomb. Oh gosh. Okay, that's just terrain. What's this? Weakening curse projectiles and energy orb with timer. On a shuffle. Um... Yeah. Oh my gosh. God, I love polymorphine. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring stuff up first. We've got a whole hole. To work with. It's gotta be at least like 20 or 30 of this stuff. Imagine if none of them actually has like a teleport one that we can use. Sorry, teleport stuff that we can use. That's like the utter shame of shame. I don't want to like... You know... curse that moment. Should probably look at my progress and see what the hell those things are. Because I feel like I've killed at least a dozen of them. And they just keep spawning. How do they spawn? And how do I stop them from spawning? Without going like too scorched up on everything. Yeah, so what are these things called? Do they have a name? It doesn't seem like they have a name. Because this is the one that wanders around. It's fungus, it just goes everywhere. And coincidentally, I know the Finnish word for a mushroom is sieni. No wonder they don't drop like cash when you die or something. They just explode. Yeah, I just get this feeling that they just... Maybe that's the reason why they don't have like a name, probably other than like CNE or something like that. Helvete CNE. What's that sound? Was it burning fungus? What? Was it a burning fungus that I saw? Okay, I can't hit them. Laser. Oh, that's some big explosion. Poison arc. So you got the exploding fungus. You got the bullet hell fungus. What else do we have? Okay. Concentrated mana. What even is happening up there? What if I just go away? Will they like stop shooting? I think they will. Maybe I just need to mind my own business. Chainsaw! And water trail too. Okay, I'm gonna head out again to like transport those things. Wow, this is definitely 1 month for sure. This is 1 month of all time. I feel like this is where we'll be spending like a lot of today's stream though. Like today's, well, at least for our long stream is gonna be like at least 3/4 of it is probably going to be like clearing out this entire place. And I've like looked at it on the map too, it's like really deep. So we might actually need like a sub base in our sub base. And with no tinker anywhere, it's like it's gonna drag out a whole bunch. I'm not going to recover with the one in slot 1. I'm not even gonna try because it is dangerous and I don't want to lose any more health. This one is also deadly. 15 spells per cast. What? Maybe you don't have to bring all the ones back up to the surface. I mean, true. Maybe some of the more important ones. Like the chainsaw wand. With water. So this is the one that is definitely safe to heal with. I don't know, we've got like at least 10 already. Okay, we go again. Okay, what if I just bring only the more important ones? Yeah, this red they're just gonna like sweep the entire terrain clean. Yeah, maybe I do need to like maybe set up like a little sub base in the base. No, this is sub base as well. There's a lot of blobs too. I mean I'm like immune to the melee stuff. But what's stopping me from like, you know, basically destroying the entire chamber? Okay, hard boy is here. Chaotic polymorphine. Do not pass this laser, thank you. Where are you coming from? Why are there so many of you now? Yeah, it's a chaotic polymorphine that's doing the thing. Okay, what do we have? Explosive projectile, linear arc, dormant crystal. Oh no. Yeah, where are the blobs coming from? Is it polymorphine? It might be the polymorph. You know, I'm just gonna explode the toxic rock first. I'll just mine through the toxic rock. I can't be bothered with those stuff. One below. Aiming arc. I might have just exploded a blood pot. Earthquake! Yeah, I'm just gonna maybe hit a little bit higher to like get some space or something. Fry out the toxic rock. Let me just mine out the toxic rocks first, yeah? Where are you coming from? So many of you. Where you spawn from? This place. Probably like more from like some polymorphine thing. And just like spawn in front of us or something. Screw it, since I'm like doing the right side first, might as well just think I'll just like plop all of these down here. What is this? Brickwork. I can mine in it. Is this the work or something? What are you? Damage plus, we have a whole bunch of good stuff. Yeah, what is that? Oh gosh, that's an egg. Okay, I don't think I don't think I can shoot those mushrooms there. So maybe I'll just avoid that terrain. Yep. I'll just get rid of some of the rock first. Because I just can't be bothered to like traverse through toxic terrain and touch them and avoid them. Coal. Plasma beam bounce. Yeah, I think I just sweep right for the time being. It's fine. Okay, what is further to the right here? that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of propane tanks, okay. And what is this? Projectile area teleport, what? Short range hook. Chill! Oh gosh. This place really is the party. Okay, that's a bullet hell shroom. What is that? Purifying powder. First time I've actually encountered that. Oh. Man, mushrooms really gotta chill. Theony. Okay, you can go there. You can go there. You can also go here. Alright. Back into the depths. Yeah, so what is this part? Is it relevant? Do I unlock a boss? Do I fight a boss if I ever like mine through this one? I might have like damaged the integrity of this structure though. Yeah, it's definitely damaged. What is this thing? Like I think it's like right in the middle of the cavern too. Oh, this is deep. I will not like touch it again. Who knows, I might be in trouble next time that I use it. Oh my gosh. Expanding sphere. Tentacler. It's a lot of exploding shrooms that spawn right in front of me. It's safe. Chill. I'm back in the corner, man. My gosh, there's so many of these. There's so many shrooms here. Okay. Gosh. So let's see what even happens in this. What happens in this area? Hello. Moon radar. Moon radar. You can sense lunar energy. Where is it stored? Oh, it's a perk. Okay. I can see where the moon is. I can see where the moon is. Okay. That is very helpful. I don't know what that implies, but hopefully it's a good thing. I'm in a very sketchy place right now. Let me try to go around this area. I don't think I want to like mess around with this place first. Oh gosh. Oh, this place sure is Walmart for sure. Explosive bounce. Okay, I will try to find a safe place to hydrate. Me. Okay, you know, I'll just pause the game and hydrate. Oh my gosh, that is this cave goes on for so long as well. And I've only like gone to like what the right side of it. Goodness me. That's I'm gonna search up the overgrown cavern. The overgrown cavern is a biome underneath the desert east of the pyramid. It is a massive fungus-infested area full of deadly enemies, along with great danger, chest items, pedestals, and high-tier ones are very common here. Due to this, it's also referred to as Walmart in community discussions. There is the meat realm down below. Wait. Sand K power plant. I wonder if you destroyed the book that was lying near the moon park. I don't think I saw any of that. I kind of like mined my way through into it, and I don't think I saw the thing. Oh, it's called a Myrkinapaika. So that's what the mushrooms are called. Myrkinapaika. What else we have? Murkukumitus hutasieni. Lahustusieni. Myrkinapaika. Myrkinapika. Nuyamalika. Utuave. Puistokemisti. Koikumykki. Koikumykki. That was important. I don't think it spawned there though. I don't think I saw it. Jättikonna. I would really like to get like explosion immunity because this would have been so useful there. I've also learned about void liquid using a drop of toxic sludge and worm blood. Is that... Huh. Interesting stuff. But yeah, I think the main stuff I need to be aware of is like the hazard bit. Yeah, I don't think I saw it. I don't think I saw the book. This one is damage plus... I fully exhausted this one. Yes, I have. Mana? Okay, wait. I mean, all of these ones have like long recharge times, so I don't think I'll be using them much at all. It's more of like harvesting them for their spells and stuff. I think. What do you do? Magic arrow trigger. I don't think I need more money. Surely not. Oh, health. Nope, I'm not gonna mess with that area. Okay, let's see if that's the book. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't think I would have destroyed it as well because... Wait, maybe I would have. I'm not sure if books can be destroyed by this stuff. I don't know, that's probably that potential then. But yeah, I think Damage up ones are probably ones that I might actually want to like bring up. This one has knockback. I mean, there's a whole bunch of stuff that I need to unlock as well in terms of progression. Like, they're definitely like some of the ones of all time. But I could do something that's faster. The book is gone. No, not the book. Rip book. Wait. Okay, this is the part where I need to rotate out of this. Because there's too many explosive things. Still no teleport spells? Nope. Not at all. This one mod seems to be out of stock of wands with teleport spells. Telling me this is a wandies. Accelerating. Crit plus. I mean, there are some nice always cost stuff. I don't know, man. We are getting some of the one spell combinations of all time. You know, I'll just hug right. Let's put some in the octahedron here. Let's put some in the what's it? D12, D10, D10. Accelerating. I'm not sure if it's okay. If we put like accelerating plus projectile speed up, well, how many more black holes do we need to cross the to eat up the that area? Because I remember like seeing the maps and it's like around 9 with accelerate, sorry, 9 with fast projectile speed or something. But I'm not sure what happens if we put accelerating with say, if we can find a longer lifespan for projectiles. That one. I can't pick it up. Glue ball personal gravity field. What is this? Speed up. Phasing arc. Reduce spread. We are pulling some of the wands of all time. Are we back in the same cave again? Is this same cave? It might be the same cave again. Oh no. Yeah, we are back in the sand cave again. 3 black hole charges for a chain spell should be enough to cross. You reckon? But now it's also a matter of the what's it? Projectile lifespan. I don't think we've seen any of those. We don't have projectile lifespan, so that thing is also going to be a problem. We need something to use with Circle of Vigor as well. At least the one thing we have right now is like a massive amount of health. Okay, so this is the mushroom trap bit. Digging blast. The theory should be enough. You speed them up enough, extend their lifetime, and whichever one that allows you to keep up the black holes. Wait. Keep up? Oh wait, do they despawn after... I guess they do. So you probably can also chain spell with like Circle of Vigor or something. Something to like do the to manage the damaging effects of the wall. Is that what I'm getting right here? I remember there's like a whole bunch of like screens worth of damaging effects. And that's all I remember about that part. Okay, right now we don't really have as of yet a means of extending projectile lifetime. We have accelerating and at least 2 projectile speed up. And we also have some mana up just in case. Now it's also finding an appropriate one that could, you know, have the capacity to sustain our stuff. Because there's some with like really nice cost per cost. Is there anything like below though? Is there more one mud? Is there another branch of one mud below, or is it just sand cave now? With fast black holes and a good travel one, 1,000 are enough to tank the damage from Cursed Rock. Alternatively, Circle of Vigor helps. If you can find a way to get more charges, you could try finding some ambrosia. Then there's no more one mud below. Okay. We are a bit hard pressed for stock here, I think. We don't really have the stuff for travel wand yet. I think we just need to explore the left side now. I don't think I've done that in extent yet. Okay. Okay, so that's you. That's you. Right, left side it is then. There's a whole bunch of unexplored terrain to the left. Maybe I have some better luck there. Spore. Ice ball. Feels like 1/4 of your HP over time just by— wait, is it a fixed percentage then for Circle of Vigor? Okay, surely this is safe to drain. timer. Weakening melee. Ay, ay, ay. It is. Interesting. I mean, we can also find like new ones in the parallel world, right? So it's like, if anything, we could also heal up once we make it out to the other side. And also look at all these ones, and none of them have a teleporting one. None of these things have a teleporting bolt or something like that. It's just return at most. I have no idea what kind of rolls I'm getting here, but man, that is rough. Chill. It all depends how fast one can move. Surely this one has a teleporting one. Unstable teleportation. Still nothing. I mean, it's a good one. For damaging, that's it. Let's see, how about you? Help! I'm dying of cringe. Where is the teleport? Oh, hell. Oh, gosh. No, there's not teleport either. Oh, no. That would be solving that teleport problem. That's a thing. It's a teleport problem now. I guess it's a spell tier system. Oh no, I've been seeing like a lot of like damage modifiers, timer stuff, and things like that. But you would think like at least increasing a projectile's lifespan would spawn somewhere here as well. Which has not really been the case. I'm not sure where else I'm yet to explore. But I don't think sand caves are a good idea because they don't really like offer much in terms of like one loot. But if one of them has like a return, surely there'll be like something that surely there we there at least something with teleport on them. Because it can't be like the amount of like one mud here. The amount of ones I have here. Surely at least one of them would have, you know, something that we can use for travel. At least statistically speaking. At least one of them should have stuff for travel, right? What's this? Spiral? Egg. Max health? Because they did mention like some high tier ones or something like that, but I'm not sure if that translates to like high tier spells. At least our max health is expanding though. Egg. What have I done? Why do I have so many fire wasps? I don't need them. Man. I mean, yeah, sure, we have like a lot of nice projectile, cool projectile modifiers, but that is not a priority right now, is it? It's still a big bag of milk. What is this? Recoil damper. We don't need that. Further, we can calculate this place spawns in tier 2, 3, and 4. Teleports in 2 and 4, so it should at least be possible. That is so unlucky. But at least we know that there is a shred of like possibility that we will encounter at least one of these things. Just roll better, I guess. And this is out. Recoil damper would allow you to use bloodlust. Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, rip jetpack, but awesome. No, that's not where we found recoil damper. Where did we find recoil damper again? Around here somewhere. Recoil damper was around here somewhere. Oh gosh, I don't think I got myself a pretty good pairing. of where I was or where I've been to. Right. So there's some ones over there. Was it this one? Oh yeah, it is this one. Pick up recall here. And then maybe we just hit to store again. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, let's get rid of the toxic rock. Still no teleport. No. Surely this one will have it. Still no? Okay, projectile area teleport. That's like the closest we've got to having that one. Oh, that is so rough. Fireball orbit. Surely this one. Black hole with death. Wait, what? Wait, what? Black hole with death trigger. Huh. That seems nice. Even though I don't really like the connotation of death. Now we have a lot of black holes. Yeah. If only we had something to like travel with. Okay, so you will be important with your spell. Okay, oi. Yeah. Where are the teleport? Acid. Greed orb. Minus damage. Maybe you just have to like explore the entire area or something. I have no clue. Who knows? We have like this entire half to explore as well. So maybe we just have been like exploring the wrong half of it. Nope. So a whole bunch of digging blasts though. Like I feel like we've pretty much solved the terrain, like removing terrain problem. The transport part. That's still not... It's been rough. Okay. Mystery fungus. Okay, there's a thing up there. Oh gosh. Why? Press S to eat. I feel like this is getting a little bit zonky. Oh my gosh. No. This might actually... Okay. I should not have eaten too much. I should not have eaten so much of it. Oh, it's also affecting our hearing too. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, that is funky. Oh no. No. What is that? Leggy mutation. I don't think I'll do the Lucky mutation thing, right? I don't think I'll do it yet. Hook bolt. First time seeing that. I'm not pick. I didn't pick it up. Don't worry about that. I didn't pick it up. Eat until 200 seconds. Oh my gosh, shooting is so weird as well. What is this? Saw blade op? No. No. Oh gosh, explosions sound so weird. What is this? No, I need to lock in. I can't consume mushrooms like this. There we go. What is this? Freezing gaze, glowing lance. Just gonna heal up first. Freezing gaze, your favorite spell. I mean, you can try it. What the heck? We can try that. I know where I am. Plasma beam. Why there's so many Uko here? I feel like the left side is a lot more chaotic than like what I've just been through. Man. Okay, freezing gaze, sure. This one is probably air. Hook blade. I could use it to recover some health before we go. Oh. So at least I'm making a lot of new spell discoveries here. Okay, questions still remains. Where is teleport? I think, how many ones have we like pulled today? It's gotta be at least like 30 or something like that. Or some at or at least some at certain number. Facing arc homing freezing gaze is a very cool combo. Is it the one that like debilitates enemies or something? It like homes to enemies and like freezes them or something like that? Is that what it is? Or am I saying it wrong? This one here. Man, that is not a tier 2 spell. I surely not. It basically divides the. It basically follows the enemies even through terrain. You just fire it and small dots spread everywhere. Very satisfying. Ah. So that is a synergy. Are you serious? I've not seen a single teleporting spell other than teleporting projectiles. Surely not. Oh my gosh. Why is it Saw Blade again? Small earthquakes. Please? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, do you mind? I mean... Surely not. Surely at least one of them has like a teleport. No? Man, this is really rough luck. No, I refuse to believe that the parallel world dream is dead. I refuse to believe that. Maybe you can find some in the frozen vault for all we know. Maybe you do need to like do the left side again. What was that potion? I think it was acid. I think it was acid. Wait, it's just potion. Wait, what? Mimicium potion. Mimicium potion. It's a mimic potion. Am I supposed to like kill it? It's a mimicium potion. I'm not sure what it does, and I don't probably shoot it just yet because I don't know what happens if I kill it. Can pour pheromone on it. Let's see. Let's see. So what does it do? It's just returned. Where'd it go? Oops. You didn't see anything. You did not see anything. You did not just witness a bit of incompetence. I mean, we have a teleport, but it's returned. Ow. Return with no will work. We have several return spells at base as well, so we could also test it there. Like base. The Heesy base. But otherwise it's kinda cringe that that's like the only teleport spell we have seen in like 3 hours today. Yeah, it's about 3 hours now. I've been going on live for like 3 hours and that's like that's the only teleport we've seen. And that's a sand cave already. We have hook bolt earlier. We can try hook bolt. Oh. Let's see if really that's really our option still. Taas might be more a bit. That can't be yet on the right side though. I mean, sorry, the left side. Surely not. Then cave already. Hello. Okay, there's more. There's a whole bunch of interesting stuff around here. There's not teleport. A whole bunch of acid there. Man. What is this? Bomb cart. I mean, some of the interesting ones of all time. How do you even work? There we go. Is that it? It can't be it. Surely not. Okay, there's still a few more, I think. Oh, toxic sludge on the ground makes suspicious fungus. Okay, mystery fungus. The one that makes you see weird stuff. Bombs. I'll come back for it later. Wait. Homebringer tele... And we have recoil. Is this even useful? Like, for our case, like... I don't know what is what. Okay, we have a Homebringer. Let's see if we can find more. We've been here already. Let's see. can Homebringer work? Because I think from the description itself, it doesn't sound like it can work. But who knows, it's Noita. I've seen this one before. I think I have. Don't think Homebringer helps, that is unfortunate. Let's see what else helps. Let's see where else we can go. Because I kind of refuse to believe that that's all that's all there is. No, why don't we just eat until what, 200 seconds? Oh gosh. Oh no. You hear the word fungus blood? Does it help anything? You sense things that are no longer what they used to be. What do you mean by that? What is the fungus blood condition? Lightning bolt. So if Homebringer doesn't help, oh no. What's out here though? Is that it? It. I think there's gotta be at least a few more we can roll for. Surely. I believe. No, we've been here before. Periodic polymorphine. Explore. That actually stings. That actually stings. Okay. Where else could I? Is a frozen board an option? The one in the frozen area. Is that an option to explore? In case we don't really like find anything here. No, I've been here. I think that's it for this biome here then. I don't think there are any more areas that have yet to go. Yeah, these are the ones that we have seen before, I think. So yeah, there's pretty much no unexplored areas for this part now. Well, that's things. So what is that? We have return and Nola. Return Nola and grappling shot. That's what I've seen in chat. What else do I have? Wait, this place is dark. No. Since you saw return spells, you need to grab black holes and recoil dump one way back and one more one. I mean, we have like 20 plus wands, so we could like bring all of them. I don't know. We have like stuff that boosts our damage. We have mainly stuff that boosts our damage to be fair. Wait a minute, this place is suspiciously dark. Without teleport one, it would take ages. Exactly, right. Okay. So we have like... So we need to like move the good ones from this one, from this entire pile. There's also like another pile of like 15 like towards the somewhere. Oh gosh. This move would, yeah, this move would take centuries, I think. What are the good ones? We have like a bunch of... Okay, return. I think we will take the grappling hook thing. Eat more fungus. Yeah, we'll just trip in the cave or something. We'll just trip in the cavern and waste away in here. Nothing beats a proper noid. Nothing. There's no proper noid experience than tripping on mushrooms in the middle of a cavern where everything is trying to kill you. Where else can you get spells and wands and stuff with reasonably high spawn rates? Because I think this is what we'll need right now. First 3 to 4 areas. I think we've pretty much explored most of that, no? Wait, where's my grappler? Oh gosh. Probably at the cave entrance, I think. Have I really 100%ed the first 3 or 4 areas? I feel like I've done so though. There's still some unexplored bits left. Maybe some ones are lying around. True. I mean, you can try. So annoying. Okay, so we can try putting. We'll try porting these ones back first then. Like we have the hook bolt. So I guess we can try to like. Can it collide with a black hole or something? I don't think it can collide with a black hole. Because my other idea is, you know, the one we could go to the frozen chasm area and see if there's like those spell boxes or something like that that could probably help us. Probably. I mean, then again, this run alone is still going quite, like, survival-wise, I'm doing quite well, I hope. So at least we've got, like, a means to heal and things like that. So we didn't really lose too much health here. Lowest we got to is, like, 600-ish. There's no other treasure in the pyramid, right? Okay. I don't think I don't think I even traveled that far. Oh my gosh. I think it just shows that the overgrown cavern is like here-ish. I think that's the memo I'm getting for this one. Normal particles. Yeah, such a really long walk. You know what? Let me see if I can like just blast a hole in here. This should lessen the need to go out through that stupid mountain. Okay. I'm just gonna take the more important ones back then. So we do need to find the ones that have recoil dumper on them, and those kinds of stuff. Man, it's so painful. Anyway. So yeah, my main idea is to go back to the ice area, not the you know that thing beside the alchemist part. I'm thinking of going there to like see if I could like get some of those spell boxes. Hopefully there'll be something like uh some sort of teleport thing. We might actually look at the collapsed mine once again, I think. Hopefully there'll be some. Because there'll definitely be like some like early game ones that I kind of overlooked because I was building my DPS anyway. Anyway, I'll just like set off like some priority of what's it called? Priority of ones to like bring back. Because I think more often than not, I think I'll be prioritizing spells. If we do need like a specific type of wand, we could see if we have any like in the stuff that we bring back, or I'll just hit back here again. We've cleared like pretty much a bit, I think. I mean, this is for DPS, I guess. The refresh thing. We have return. I need the black hole one. Yeah, let's try bringing in black hole one back. Wait, there is... Oh yeah, we can do light shot on... Wait, can we do light shot on black hole? Because this is a 7.5 time multiplier on speed. And then we just stack a few of them together or something like that. It doesn't have to, it doesn't really do damage, does it? I don't think it does. So we have our return one, we have our black hole, and a light shot even. Light shot and black hole is good, yeah. I think I was thinking about that. So we can actually stack light shot, black hole, and maybe accelerating or something like that. And that's basically the eating part settled. And we have a fair amount of health, so we can basically tank the damage. What if I just use the recoil? What if I just use the recoil and like power my way through that? I want to try return and hook both together with Nola first. Maybe that solves the travel 1 problem. Yeah. I think this is what we have here. So we have like the essentials, I believe. We have Nola in inventory. We also brought back we also brought back the hook bolt, and then we have return here as well. So I think we'll test this one out first before heading back for more projectile modifiers if necessary. I love fossil. Yeah, I see I've done a little bit of property damage around here. Man. You know what? I think I would switch back to my magic bolt once I bring all of those ones back down. To use a jetpack strat. So at least we don't like mess up the terrain while we are transporting between the two places. Okay, so we have this one. So I think we'll bring these two home. Where'd I come from again? I don't remember where my home base is. Wait, are they all fungus blood now? Is water like all fungus blood? Yeah, regarding unexplored areas, I don't think I've explored the third region all that much. So maybe you can actually do that one. Because all I've been doing is basically just speeding through that part to what's it? Just for survival, I guess. So maybe you can actually try the third region again. Oh, this is a fungus plug. Wait. Can I get a slimy stain? Oh yeah, we have the bleeding slime thing again. We have the bleeding slime perk, so it's like it doesn't harm us or anything, right? It should not. It should not. Yeah, we've not done the left side of the that region. A brief sweep of the fourth region. This is empty. We have not really explored the left side. We just sped through it. So maybe you can take a look in that. This is spark, lightning-ish things. Oh, that is freaky. Okay, right. So how should we order this one? So if we cast a hook bolt, so we cast hook bolt return and Nola. I wonder what the a lot of return here. And we have like 7 of these hook bolts here, so it's like pretty okay. Black hole with death trigger. Oh, I put another light shot here. Amazing. Right. Okay. I need to organize my stuff again. There's like 100 spells at least around here. Okay, How do I sort this one out such that I don't make a mess? Let's try. What if we try a whole bunch of black holes in this area? We have like 36. We have 36 black holes. We have 36 black holes. That is huge. Bring the light shot somewhere. Oh gosh, it's a right mess. Well, a whole bunch of return here as well. You know, I'll just buy some spells to like. I'll just buy some spells to like, you know, organize my stuff. I'll just use them as like little shelves or something. I'll just use them as like little shelves or something. Oh no. Okay, how about if I just dump like some spells in here as like stuff that I don't really need at the moment? Like Plasma Beam Orbit, Large Splitter Bolt, Fireball. Oops. Anyway. Yeah, I'm just gonna like use this pool as a way to like dump my spells that I don't really need at the moment. But anyway, what is the proper cast order for this one then? If I were to use the return kind of a thing. Use Nola plus return or hook bolt. Okay, so Nola this. I think we might solve our travel problems with this one. Okay, now with chainsaw, we have to go back up and pick a chainsaw. And for extra sort of a thing, now I have to speed it up too. Yeah. Chainsaw, and maybe more mana. That could help. Okay, let me just dump my shuffle here. A chainsaw to experiment with. Yes. So if I aim at cursor, okay, you know what? We can use this to like teleport, transport some stuff. Okay, try double spell Nola hook bolt chainsaw. Double spell. Double spell Nola hook shot chainsaw. And maybe we this one. Okay, we probably still need. What if we turn? No, we turn is a faster one. We might need to double chainsaw for this one, I think. Maybe some mana. The one may be a bit slow, yeah. I think we got. I think we got some. We're getting close, yeah. So this is the current idea. So what I think we can do is we bring some of the we bring some of this stuff. We bring some of the projectile modifiers back to base, and we'll work away from there. So we'll use this one as our. Yeah, we'll get some projectile modifiers, I think. Okay. I mean, it's not good in enclosed spaces, but okay, there. Not quite big somewhere, but at least now we can move around through. At least we're making things a little bit more viable this time. So we left a little bit of a chainsaw back on top. Hookbot might be like we have teleport at home kind of a spell. Well, actually. Okay, we have chainsaw here. Extra mana. So I think we can bring those down to tinker with. Interesting how vertical movement is slower than horizontal movement with that build. I think it's because... I think the main reason is because, screen? How fast I can move the screen around. Maybe it's not as fast for vertical stuff. Yeah, it's not as fast for vertical movement. It's a very horizontal teleporter. We might need to like stack a little bit more mana on it to sustain better or something. Let's see. I think my main sort of like idea now is to probably try to see if I can make it sustainable. Admittedly, not really effective in the EC base. Okay. Let's see. I'm just gonna refresh this. Okay, so this is with double chainsaw. What if we don't do recharge time here? Okay. Now also test a black hole for light shots. Okay. Let's see. I think if we just fill everything with like chainsaws, this would be like... This should account for the refresh rate. It's either that or... We find something with a faster, we find something with a faster recovery rate or something. Okay, I think we got our transport settled. And now DPS settled. That's a black hole with light shot. Let's see. Do I have a one for it? You know what, let me just dump all the shuffles in here. I can try this. Okay, so just one. And then light shot. So this is 7.5 times 2.5. Okay, this is on normal lifespan. It feels like it traveled. I think it's gotta be around like 2 screens. Let's see. I think it's gotta be about 2 screens or something. Or 1.5. Okay, can we do this together? Like chain spell this one. Can we chain spell everything together? Because I think we do need a bigger black hole if we want to use this this one. Okay, here's the plan. I will dump this one out first. And maybe we'll look for, I think we'll just look for some, we'll go back to Walmart and go back to our carts. We do need to check out. We do need to check out to see that. We've got more speed modifiers, I believe. We should have more speed modifiers, projectile speed modifiers, and like, you know, things that can help we have teleportation at home. Okay. So this one is basically chainsaw return. Nothing too consequential given the stuff on our one right now. Yeah, so we're not really breaking the sound barrier. But it is quite substantial still. We are at the pyramid already. Now this is a lot more convenient. Okay, we don't really need any of these. Not these ones. Saw blade, AoE, orbital. Okay, it's more. Wait, what if you double the what if you double them up? What if you double that thing up? 7.5 times 7.5. That would be a crazy idea, but why not? Okay. We are also looking for the lunar part. Now these are all DPS modifiers. What is this? Knockback. Nope. We need recoil. The recoil remover one. This one. Okay, what else do we have? Accelerating. Nah, it starts off slow. We can give more mana to make the transport a bit more efficient. We'll come back for refresh and maybe the and a doubled up light spell or something. You know what, let me just put everything aside. So it's much safer. get some sleep. Have fun. Thanks for the stream. Maybe see you next weekend. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you next weekend. Most hopefully also on the same run too. But yeah, I'll be streaming more Noita weekends. But yeah, have a great rest, and you know, hopefully I'll see you next weekend for some fun Noita stuff. Maybe we might actually do parallel stuff next week. So I guess our main challenge is to tie everything together. We've got like the constituent parts, I think. Now it's to tie everything together. Okay. Right. Moon is here again. Do I want accelerating? I want this one. Do I have anything faster than this though? Huh. Maybe this can be a thing. If possible, also test chain spell black hole with regular speed up. Although it moves a bit slower, it's easier to follow and will reach much further from one cast as a result. Right. We can also do that. We have like... Yeah, we'll do that. So we'll bring back... this one. And I think we should be fine. I think. I recommend seeking ones with high mana recharge. You don't really need mixed mana, and it costs delay recharge as low as possible. Yeah. That's what I'm looking for right now. $274. Now many of these are like, nope. Okay, we might actually have to like make another trip back down here then. Yeah, this is a straight no. Nope. Maybe? So like 300 mana, 800 mana recharge, or something like that. This is decent, but it would be better if the stats are like swapped around, I think. This is pretty decent, I think. We can try swapping things around and see how they fare against each other. Because I think the main types of wands I've seen here are stuff with high capacity but fairly low charge speed. Which is the opposite of what we want. Okay, I think let's just send these back to base and test things out. Why? Where did my eyeball go? Where did my eyeball go? I have no idea. I think I might have accidentally clicked on that. I think it's gone now. Anyway. It's okay, we have one at the, what's it called? The frozen area. I have no idea where the eyeball went. That is awkward. You are... nope. Let's clear this area then. Yeah. I don't think I've seen the ones with this that swapped around like that. So that's going to be one limitation. Guess I just open up the area first then. Make things a little bit more traversable with our travel. There we go. A bit more open now. Because I think I like the stats on this one. Just that, you know, the recharge is just not there. The recharge speed is just not there. Oops. They're better with the current one, I think, yes. Does placing hookbot with return change much? Good question. Okay, I think this one is slightly slow. Let me try this with... It's a lot slower, I think. But vertical movement is there. But what we gain in vertical movement, we lose in horizontal. Hookball horizontal is enough to cross the wall. That's good to know. Okay. With regards to, this is the closest that we have for that requirement. Other than that, there's probably not a lot of too exciting. That part is so crowded. This is okay. This might be closest to what we need then. Speed up chain spell black hole. And try following with your wand. Okay. Wait, I think okay, let's try with this one. Okay. I think this might be a way. Okay, and next part will be this one. So chain spell speed up. So how do I go about this one? Okay, I think I managed to follow it for like at least a few screens. I think we managed to like we managed to keep it alive for like at least 3 screens. I think that's about there. Probably didn't help that I aimed it at a very upwards facing angle, so it so I didn't get like the pure horizontal movement. That'll be like that'd be really nice with. I think we're ready. I don't know, I'm just nervous. I'm just nervous. So we put like this one. This should be enough to like get us through to the parallel world, right? Oh man, I'm so like... So what do we do with the circle of vigor again? How would that help? How should we like plan our stuff with this one? Although after casting it once, change the wands back and forth. Right. What is the lifespan of... Okay, so what's the lifespan of this black hole then? Like... What's the lifespan of the chain spell black hole? So at least I think I can get a little bit of an idea of how quickly to change back and forth. And does the zone hurt you if you touch it? I need to read up on the parallel world parts because I don't really know which ones actually hurt. Black hole doesn't hurt, but the barrier separating the current world and the parallel world. So what I'm seeing is like there is a layer of extremely dense rock, and then there's a layer of like really hazardous parts. The middle cursed rock hurts. Is it when touched or like when in the zone itself? Like when in like that region basically? Because I think I might actually do contact damage depending on like just in the zone. Okay. So if I bump like the top and bottom, I should be fine, right? So the main part that we wait, sorry. Like, you know when the black hole eats away material, right? It like how to say? Okay, let me go back to the tunnel again. Like if I so for example, if I'm like traversing through, if I contact the top and bottom where the black hole once was, it doesn't hurt me, right? This part here. If this is like the cursed rock. If this is a cursed rock, if I stand on it, I'll be fine. It is only when it's only like being in the area that hurts me. But yeah, I would say I'm pretty convinced that that we are ready for this. To be honest, I can't tell for certain. Don't think you get increased damage when touching a rock. The damage is constant from the area itself. I see. And when it comes to damage, is it like a per frame sort of a damage? I definitely need to like read up on the parallel world part, because right now we are sitting on a pretty decent amount of health. And parallel worlds probably have like the holy mountain area as well, right? So I think we should be okay. Very rapid damage, but not per second. So it is probably per frame that we'll take damage in. And how many screens is that? Like, because if it's around 9 screens, I think we can get through that part. Yeah, I do definitely need to like read up on that then. But honestly, this is some considerable progress that we have made here. Cursed Rock is around 8 to 10 screens if I had to guess. So we launched it here. So it might take about 240 frames to traverse 3 screens. 2 casts of chain spell black holes should do. Right. Between the casts, you cast Circle of Vigor. So we do need a Circle of Vigor wand. And this one spawns around you. So this is 80. And try not to get stuck in the terrain so the black hole travels as far as possible. Right. Okay. So for example, this should be the full setup for it. Like, I have here with my DPS wand, my travel, my black hole, and Circle of Vigor wand. So this should be the setup, right? First we cast this one, follow up with this. Wait. Cast, follow. 3 casts up. I might actually see if I could like just recover a bit more health with the wand stuff before testing it out. So that could, you know, just for more peace of mind, because I think if it takes like about 1,000 damage, I don't know. I have to really like see the area again, like read up on the parallel world part. But yeah, Circle of Vigor creates an aura like shield or polymorphine. When you touch it, it will apply a buff on you for a few seconds, healing around 25% health over time. If you stay in the circle for its whole duration, it actually heals 2/3 in total, but you don't have the time for it in Cursed Rock Aura. Right, so is it a stationary thing? Is it a stationary circle? It's a static projectile. So if I stay in it and then recover just enough. So stay in it and then switch to the black hole and then hop in again. You never need to stand. So I could just... So what I can do is to cast and then shoot the black hole again and then like speed off. Just going into it for 1 frame will apply the buff. Okay, that's good. Right. Okay. So if I get it right, it is a static projectile. If you make contact with it, it applies the buff, and that's the buff that regenerates you, rather than like, you know, being in that field that necessarily regenerates. It is just the buff that does the recovery process. I think I'm a bit nervous, but I think it's definitely worth a try. If we do indeed die in that part, I'm just gonna say that this is definitely like the best run I've ever had. But yeah, I think this is a good point to leave things for today. I don't know. We might actually do a bit more preparation tomorrow. Sorry, the next week. It'll be much easier if you had quick spell. Look, we will get our Greek spells once we kill like parallel world Chemistry. Surely, right? We take on parallel world Chemistry and everything will be fine. And also, the pyramid boss. I don't know. I just want to shoot it again. It's so fun. Surely with this sick new DPS one, we can blast Ilya Chemistry's stuff sky high. Like, come on, it's 1000 DPS. Once his shield is gone, blast into him and like he should be dead. Maybe after like taking the parallel world stuff. I don't know. I just want to make some preparations, you know. Because I've never seen that wall before. So I just want to like. It's not necessarily a cliffhanger. It is the build up. It is a build up to the action of crossing worlds now. It's a lot of preparation. And fortunately or unfortunately for us, it's like it's taken us like pretty much the entire stream to get there. But yeah, I would say today's ultimate find is still the Black Hole with Death Trigger. This one is awesome. What else do we have? Hook Bolt. That's the stuff. But yeah, I think this. I still think it's a good point to like call it a stream for tonight. I don't know. So next week when we start with when you start stream, I think what I'll do first is to heal up with all of the ones that we have dropped and stuff. See if we can heal up a little bit more, and then we'll make our way to that. Make our way to maybe the wall on the. Which wall shall we do? The one on the right or the left? I think we can do the wall on the right. We can do the wall on the right, like towards the right of the watchtower. And then we'll see what we can do from there. So we'll be heading right into stuff. I think that's the plan. We'll go into the right parallel world then. Because I think, yeah, I think we're done with preparation, right? We're definitely done with preparation. If anything, we could also recover in like the Holy Mountain in the parallel world, right? They will have something. The parallel worlds will have something to recover with, right? For example, the dark cave tree thing. So yeah. But yeah, you know what? This has been a real adventure today. We've got like pretty much Desert Part 2. Hopefully Parallel World will have at least one teleports, but I'm pretty sure it will. If it spawns in with like friggin' more return in like in Parallel World shops, I will flip. But yeah, I think this is gonna be it from me for today though. For the week. We are ending this off, you know, somehow still alive. But probably taking on like the most risky part of the run so far. I mean, if we have like strong enough recovery, we can cross between parallel worlds or something. Which is awesome. So yeah, I think this got to be it from me for today, for the week. We'll be back with more Noita weekend, you know, next Saturday. But otherwise, we'll be, you know, probably doing a lot more speed running with the original game and the second one. You know, Hades, Thursday again. Better not visit more than a few, or safe I'll get corrupted real quick. Safe will work hell. Wait, what do you mean? Isn't there like 11 parallel worlds? Or something like that? Up and down. They're infinite. Okay, we'll visit one. Wait, so you can go so far up you reach hell. Is that my understanding of that one? You can go so far up you loop back into hell and then you hold up. I mean, you can do just one. Just one is fine. Not quite. You'll see for yourself later. I see. I don't know. Let's see if we can make it past the death zone next week then. But yeah, ending this on a pretty good note. And I think this has got to be it from me for today, for the week. And yeah, thank you so much for coming along. Thank you so much for coming along and hanging out. It's awesome. Save and quit, manual save. We'll revisit Noita again next Saturday. But next week of stream still you know, as usual begins uh with some Hades stuff on Thursday. I've just been addicted to that stuff. So who knows, maybe if I would feel like I might play Holocure, if I also feel like I might also play a little bit of Gunfire one, but I think overall I'll still like continue doing Hades 2 speedruns. We've been making a lot of nice times recently, so you know, Always fun to mess with those. So yeah, it should be saved up nicely. Just not on the Steam cloud. And I think I'll also make like a backup of the save file in between Noita streams, I think. So yeah, as usual, have yourselves a great morning, day, noon, afternoon, evening, night, midnight, wherever you are, whenever you are. That being said, looking forward to part 5 of the Noita run. Wait, part 5 of Noita run. Yep. But anyway, yeah, that's gotta be it for me for today, for the week. And yeah, we'll see each other hopefully next Thursday, 2100 9 p.m. Central European Summertime. Stream schedule will be posted again on Monday, just to confirm stuff. So yeah. Take care. Do we have anyone to visit and drop by? I don't think I have anyone to drop by, unfortunately. So I think I'm gonna have to end stream right about then and there then. But yeah, I don't know. I don't worry. I will take the time to read up on Parallel World just so I can see if additional preparations must be made. I just want to like take the low risk route and not die myself. Yeah. All right. See ya.